right. Having fun. Trent, I'm still okay. So I forgot last week was a time change, and it's fun when it's light until like 7:30 or 7:45. And why is nothing happening? Game. Hey Fox, how's it going? Game. Are we doing anything? Yes, I know my controller batteries are low. I have. How's it going? I'm a little irritated with work. I'm irritated with work. Four people in the there's four people in our tooling department, me being one of them. Three of those people get to go to Germany for training for 2 weeks, and I'm the one not included. So I don't even get to explore the world. But the good thing is, at least I get to. Oh wait, you haven't been over the road for a while? Um. Hmm. Okay, Farming Simulator is not working. This is weird. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I thought that. Okay, so I just made the assumption you went back to doing your normal work when you went back after your time off for taking care of your mom. So I didn't realize that you had basically had different duties, and that should be better for me because now I can see without moving all over the place. But yeah, once you change your routine and what you're doing at work, it's kind of hard to get back. Oh yeah, that would be bad for me if we were ordering fast food all the time. There we go. Okay. I almost said something very questionable. All right, let's see. I think I've got all the downloads I want. True. That is true. Sometimes a burger and fries is great. But I need a good burger. McDonald's just won't do it for me. So I've got to say, best burgers that I've had, best burger, fat restaurant burger. I can't think of the last good fast food burger I've had. But when I was in, oh, did I do anything? Okay. Oh, before we start, but I'll continue my story. Um, last time I was in Michigan, not this past time in the beginning of March, but beginning of February, I went to this place called Bomb Burger and Breakfast. They have really good burgers there. It's basically a burger joint. And before that, best burger I had was this place in Toronto. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a burger place in Toronto, and it was amazing. Better than any burger I've ever found in the U.S. But yeah, I've got to do homemade burgers again. Let's see, which one is it? That one right there. I learned how to do car stunts in GTA. I don't know the proper skateboard term for it, but I feel like I hope this one's it. I learned to kick flip a car or something like that. Awesome. Yeah, big burgers are good. I like big burgers. I like my burgers medium to medium rare. I just for some reason I can't do anything more than that. It's like that doesn't feel safe, but as long as if they have a little red in them, it's fine, but as long as it's not too much. And as we get through this hairpin, we are going to stun of the day. But yeah, I need a better burger place. I need a good burger place here. You know, I could make my kitchen that best burger place that I need. I'm just too lazy to cook. Okay, we're in March. I just woke up. But yeah, it's like sometimes you just need a good burger and fries. And that's basically what I'm missing here. I don't have a fryer to do fries. I have a air fryer. Took me a minute to remember the name. Do have an air fryer. So there is that. What are you? Your herbicide. Okay. But yeah, I do have an air fryer. Maybe I should try doing a burger and fries. Ooh. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Zoom in. There we go. Holy moly. Okay. 2 fried eggs, bacon, 2 Lincolnshire sausages. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds good no matter what. Baked beans. Okay, I could pass on those. 3 hash browns, mushroom. I could pass on that. 2 slices of toast. 8.38. That feels like that's about right for here. Deli deals. All right. £1 56 with free refills, coffee, tea, and hot chocolate. Sweet. That's a good deal. Even with exchange, I think that's better than what we pay. £7.59 for a 3-ounce burger with a soft drink. Might be a bit more than we pay, but I mean, we're also putting half the cow on the burger. So I feel like I eat there, I get used to it. It'd be like, hey, wait a second. I don't need to eat as much as I'm used to. Okay. Okay. Whoa. No base. Cheese. Wonder how those pizzas are. That's a good price for pizza. It looks like a good old fashioned diner. That just looks like a good old fashioned diner that looks good. To be honest, it looks good. Yeah, chickens. Yeah, you're a rooster. You're both chickens. Chicken, chicken, chickens. Jack Daniel's glazed bacon. Oh my gosh. That feels like TGI Fridays type thing. Which TGI Fridays, I think, is totally out of business now, so I guess not. Ooh, yes, yes. But again, I feel like it's one of those things. If I go somewhere where there's actual food, better food than here, I used to like TGI Fridays if it was basically kind of I'm out. What do I want that's in the area that I don't do often? TGI Fridays was one of those restaurants that I never went to often. Because they only had a few things that I actually really liked. So, but now they're all closed. But yeah, it wasn't bad. It's just, but they also did like basically anything and everything Jack Daniel sauce. So you could get basically anything in Jack Daniel sauce. Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce, I should say. So, but yeah, I mean, it's not something to do often. If I had to pick one of those style of restaurants to do, I'd pick Chili's. Because their chicken crispers, I think, are better. Oops, that's not a road. But now, I don't really go out to places like that eat much anymore. If I feel the need to do it, there's a place local to me which has 6, 8, 9, 10, I think 10 locations. It started like fully local, but it's only in the New York and Pennsylvania areas. It's called Tully's. And they're where I go. Five Guys, okay, Five Guys, I like the burgers. I like the burgers for Five Guys well enough. This is not where I went with the truck. The fries, however, are a little on the ridiculous side. And when I say a little, I mean way a lot on the ridiculous side. Oh, Philly cheesesteaks? You know what? I've never actually had a Philly cheesesteak, but I know with the way that I react to onions and peppers, that it would not go well after a while. I should probably empty the slurry. There we go. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could not work in a grocery store. Especially knowing some of these places have like bakeries and stuff like that. Most places that I'm aware of don't have free samples from the deli. Like, we don't have Publix here. Our grocery stores are called Tops and Wegmans. Though we also have a place called Dashes, which is a very small thing as well. But the only place that I'm aware of here that does do the free samples is Trader Joe's. Yeah, we don't have Publix near us. We don't have anything major. I think there's an issue right now with Boar's Head meat. Because there are a couple places being like, yeah, just so you know, we don't sell Boar's Head meat here, so I'm not sure if there's what the issue with it is. But there's a couple places that are just like, nope, we don't sell it. Nice. I love cool advertising stuff like that. Because that is cool advertising stuff right there. I love. I used to have a bunch of key rings when I played roller hockey in high school for tournaments I went to. Which unfortunately I don't have any of those anymore because somebody, when I was in high school, stole my house keys from my bag. I used to have all sorts of roller hockey specific key rings that you can't get anymore because all these companies went out of business. Like there was one company that gave me free wheels to evaluate for them because I played in a tournament, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to try our wheels? We're trying a new line of wheels. Do you want to try them for us? Let us know what you think." Sweet. They're actually good wheels too. I wish the company was. I wonder if the company's still around. Because I know what the company is. I can look them up. But I never. Wait, where did. You know, it's funny. I saw that you put that it sits next to your Forza keyring. I didn't know that there were Forza keyrings. Yes. Oh my gosh. I had a love-hate relationship with those things. Love-hate relationship. And the reason is, every time one of the little loops got folded the wrong way, it drove me nuts. It made me want to try to straighten out the whole thing and then re-loop it all the right way. But you know how bad that ends up going. Oh, but I. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Whoops. That's a car. Is my stoplight still there? Yep. Does my stoplight do anything? Probably not. Okay, I can change the stoplight. Why can I change the stoplight? Why can I play traffic engineer in this game? Well, that's not bad. Hang on. Why? Jerk. Hey, y'all are running my red light. What are you doing? Is my traffic light only for decoration? Was. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me see. That looks like it is. I'm trying to figure out what metal is that. If that's pewter, or if that's like a steel. I didn't see anything in the description. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the description. Like I know the Treasure Island Vegas hotel keychain I had, that was pewter. And that was one of the key rings that was stolen from me. That I'm not happy that was stolen. Okay. We're in planting season. What do we have here? We have oat. Okay. Have you really? That's cool. That really is. It's really cool to have something for a long time to, like that. Oh, I misread which game. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I misread it as Forza Horizon 4. No, Forza Motorsport 4. Back when Motorsport was actually decent, right? They get some good stuff with the artwork for and that all that stuff. I gotta say, for all the faults of Horizon 5, one that one that they think they did get right is like all the murals and the artwork and stuff like that. This is going to suck. No, I didn't hear about that. I did not. I'd never even heard about that. How did I not know about that? Let me out of the way of the pesticides, please. Thank you. I might have coffee to deliver to somebody some point. Oh, wow. Oh, that would be cool. You got to figure out how to display it though, so everybody could see it. Like mine, that would not work very well. Whoops. Holy cow. Excuse. Those are cool. So the problem I would have is, whoops, let's ignore that. My X my Xbox, the Xbox Series S is the one that's on top in that shot. So basically, something like that mural would not work well for me because I couldn't show it. Um, um, did they already get done? Are they done? No, but they. Oh, I know I haven't. Okay. All right. Um, worker, worker, worker. That doesn't work like that. Hit reverse. Nope, go straight. There we go. Oh. You want something done right, do it yourself, right? You know what? I did this the wrong way anyway. That's fine. That's my fault. So I just remembered that this is my fault for doing it this way. And the reason it's my fault for doing it this way, because I was supposed to turn this 90 degrees so that, you know, that maybe they can actually make the turns. Alright, I'm just going to finish up my herbicide real quick, and or as soon as I figure out how to be smarter than the AI was. Then I can take a look at it and see if I remember it. Alright, full sprayer. Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. Black one. Black one is oh, see, what's cool? I like that. Computer? Are we okay here? Hang on. My computer's cropping this very weird. Who would? That would be a great design. I wonder if somebody's done that. That's not where I thought I was going. Okay. Yeah, that's I mean, they put it on a shirt in the game, didn't they? Why can't somebody do that in real life? Let's see if somebody is ambitious enough to do that in real life. That's another thing about that disappoints me about Horizon. They had so many opportunities to create merch. You know, just give the artist a good cut. Give the artist a cut of it, and that's all you need to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so do I. Which is funny, because she's the one that's always like... Her spiels always annoy me as the, there we go. Her spiels about what's going on for the season always kind of annoy me. But she's like the one I find like the least annoying of the characters. Shall we send a thank you? Oh boy, that's not how you do that, I guess. Shall we send a thank you? I love that that's always the joke with in this game. Or on the yes, Haley. There you go. Oh, I can't believe I did this again. I did it again. Gotta stop doing that with all my vehicles. Wait, what? Did they really? Oh, I was going to park this on the side of the road, not slam it into a tree. AMD. I was expecting somebody that looked like me. Holy moly. I was seriously expecting somebody that looked like me. maybe a bit more built, you know. Jeez, yeah, I was thinking that dude's got to be like big, muscular. Looks like he could throw one of the Horizon cars about 4.5 miles. Oh no. I wonder if she regrets I wonder if she regrets doing the voice for Tegan. Who is Amy? I don't remember Amy from the game. Now what do I do with floating additive? I just let the additive float, I guess. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. Horizon Pulse. Okay, that's why I wouldn't know that. I don't think I ever listened to Pulse. Just Excess and Hospital Radio, especially after they did the synthwave update, because it seemed to me like they were doing more of the synthwave update music on Hospital Radio, so that was cool. I liked that. And Epitaph Radio. So those are the three stations I really listen to. Okay, so what do I have? I know what I wanted. I know what my goal is. Yes. Oh, hey. There we go. Finally fell over. All right. Funny thing is, I can't remember too many of the songs anymore because it's been months since I've actually played. But again, it's one of those things where they killed the songs because they had to over censor everything. But yeah, that is a hell of a radio station. Man, I because I grew up in Southern California, I basically grew up with the Offspring. It's like being one of the soundtracks for my teenage years. Because Smash came out in '94, so I was 12. And that's where they really kind of took off. Yes, it was. And I don't even, in looking back on it, that's not even one of the better songs off that CD. That's not even one of the really good ones off of it. Staring at the Sun. I mean, I know this one was one of their singles here, but it's still a lot better. Um, hey, Walla, I'll see you up in Walla Walla. Yep, that's a good one. Oh my gosh, I could do a ranking. I could so do a ranking of the tracks on that CD. I actually liked Pay the Man too. I liked Pay the Man, End of the Line, Walla Walla. Yeah, The Kids Aren't All Right was all right. Staring at the Sun, but it's like Pretty Fly for a White Guy was like okay, it was catchy, but it was a good one for like getting you into the CD. But I don't think it was. But I don't think it was that great of a song. Like looking back on it, obviously this is 20, 27 years ago, 26 years ago. Yep, it's just too bad Americana could. Americana is the type of song. It's like it's good, but unfortunately, you can't get it radio play just because of the lyrics. So I don't think you can just. I don't think you can say keep saying. I don't think you can keep jumping. Good grief! I used to know almost the whole CD. Um, what the hell did I do here? Yeah, unfortunately, it was too many years ago for me to remember. I mean, 1998 was my junior year of high school when that came out. I never got Ixnay. I don't know why. I had I had Smash, I had let's see, what was it? I had the self-titled one. Let's let's see. Off Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Okay, so no, that's the wrong. Let's do the discography. Okay. So I bought they're self-titled on MP3. So I got Ignition, which is I think is underrated as all hell. Smash, Americana, and Conspiracy. I get. Yes, I did get Conspiracy of One. Conspiracy of One, I was not thrilled with. Splinter was good. I liked Splinter. They had Splinter had a few underrated ones as well on it. Yeah, off of Conspiracy of One, the only ones I really liked off of it were Original Prankster, Want You Bad, and Million Miles Away, and Want You Bad. Yeah. So basically, the three singles off of it were like the only ones that I liked. Splinter had a bunch of good ones. Noose Long Way Home, Hit That, Race Against Myself, Can't Get My Head Around You, Worst Hangover Ever, Never Going to Find Me, Lightning Rod, Spare Me the I mean, basically everything except the intro track I liked off of Splinter. Do, 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 do. But yeah, Conspiracy of One, I think was basically their worst CD of the ones that I listened to. Okay, mouse. And then I haven't listened to anything from them since then. Like everything after Rise and Fall, I haven't listened to from them. I know you wanna hit that. I know you wanna hit that. Yeah, oh, am I remembering the video right? I think I am remembering the video right. There was yes, okay, yes, I do remember that video. I do remember that video. Yeah, it was a weird video, but it was good. Um, where? What? Why is my farm equipment all over the place? Yeah, it's too bad that I feel like music videos aren't as well, with the death of MTV being part of the problem. I feel like music videos just aren't the same as they used to be. Especially since you have to hunt them out now. It's not like you have a ready source to go there and just like when I would come home from karaoke at like one in the morning, and when I was 2021, it's like turn on MTV late at night and see what interesting things popped up. I haven't. Oh my gosh, I don't remember any Megadeth videos. Holy cow! What? Wow. I feel like what the heck have I done with my life? I am now questioning previous life choices. But then again, when I was at home, like when I got home at like 1 a.m. and was had MTV and had the music videos going on until I fell asleep, it was like that's usually when all the weird stuff would happen. That's usually when they would put out like all the weird videos. Things you really couldn't get away with during the day. Say, true. I mean, even if well, I guess that's kind of one of many reasons people were against Beavis and Butthead, but that is one good thing they did, because those segments. Now, granted, this was back in the 80s and 90s before you could go online and search up the videos that they were featuring on those segments. If Beavis and Butthead kind of had the yes, OG reaction channel. That is a very good way of putting it. But yeah, if they were able to do that, work that format today somehow, do you know how great that would be as an exposure to I mean, even if they basically reran the same 90s episodes, which obviously they couldn't get away with today, but run the same 90s episodes and all that, and wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Do they really? Makes sense. People just can't where's my greenhouses? That's what I need. Nope, that's animals. Where's my greenhouse stuff? There we go. Oh, okay. Distributing. Yeah. Reality. No, it's not reality. I used to like the Rock and Jock sports stuff, like the softball and the basketball. But then they decided to go too much with the reality and got away basically from everything that they were. Okay, so coffee is distributing. Okay. I feel like I don't have a coffee house. So how much stuff on VHS do you wait, where is sell points? Where is sell points? I know I have bakery. So there's the bakery. Oh my gosh. Back in the back in when it was actually watchable. Yeah, height of attitude era. You could man, so much you can't get away with now. Do you like I? I never claimed to be able to do a rock impression, but okay, so chickens are taken care of, strawberries are distributing themselves, coffee is distributing itself to. I don't know where coffee is actually distributing itself to, which is kind of fun. I've just realized I don't know where coffee is distributing itself to. Okay, I need to find somewhere to send the coffee, apparently. Well, when factions were meant something. Whoops. Yeah. Another thing you can't get away with today. It's like basically the whole Attitude Era would not fly today. There's literally nothing from the Attitude Era that would fly. Let's see. That's a restaurant. That's a supermarket. That's a debris crusher. Plants. Farmer's market. Well, I think. Okay, I think I know where the. No. I need a coffee production point, actually. I don't even know what I'm doing with the coffee at this point. Well, I know what. It's weird because I know that they wanted to keep it mostly PG or TV 14 or whatever they want to go for the rating. Though they could have gone to do more with it. Why do I think coffee's going to show up here? Because it probably will. Holy crap. I think their thing is to try to push the limit where they can and where it makes sense. So coffee pods need to go in somewhere. They, well, in the US, they have to. I think I'm missing something for coffee. And I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's the dishwasher. Okay. I think that came from because they're on TNT and TBS, so that's Ted. I wouldn't be surprised if that came from. Well, I don't know if Ted Turner's actually still alive, but yep, Ted Turner's still alive. Probably came from Ted Turner himself. Mm. Yeah, Ted Turner is another old man that but I don't know if he really gets wrestling, like in any way, shape, or what the fuck. What am I doing? How did I do this? Um, Sweet. I could just run right through the frame. No, I don't remember that, but that doesn't surprise me. Remember Ted Turner in the day back in the day? I think he used to be willing to push the envelope, but now he just seems like now that he's almost 90, it's like, maybe not so much. Let's maybe not push the envelope any. Yeah, bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. Let's make some interesting choices here. Where shall we start? Oh, I know. The best bad choice to make is to basically expose your entire product. Yeah, they had the roster. They just didn't have the brains to run it. I can't believe Eric Bischoff thinks that wait, Eric Bischoff has been involved in some of the worst bookings of major promotions. I was just thinking that and I'm like, wait a second. He's like a I mean, wasn't he in charge of creative for WCW when David Arquette won the world title? Oh yes, yes, that was a thing that happened, wasn't it? Especially at their biggest event of the wasn't it their biggest event of the year? Wasn't that at TNA's Victory Road? Yeah, Yeah, that's only their biggest event of the year, and sure, let's send out a guy that's obviously in no condition to, at that point, even walk. He wasn't even coherent enough to barely make it down the ramp. Oh, okay. Son, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Thing, you should have been mad, not disappointed. That was what, 2011, right? Yeah, it's like, I mean, I get it that obviously, because the Hardy's career at that point was still over like 15 years. Matt was a little more ground based, but Jeff had always been willing to take those risks. Yeah, they're the TNA Tag Champions right now, or at least last I knew. Nostalgia kick. Matt Hardy seems like he could be one of those creative geniuses given the opportunity. He seems like he could do like the creative side of things. Yeah, Jeff was always the better performer. Yeah, Jeff is better performer. Matt might be good on the creative end. Because the whole broken universe thing was basically him, wasn't it? Yeah, so let him why is my farm equipment stopped in the middle of the damn field? So yeah, he could probably take a backstage like producer or creative role. Probably should at this point. The Hardys have been going for 30 years. There's no way. Like you said, they're too old for it now. Broken Matt Hardy, Delete versus Decay. Yeah, it's just like some people just don't know when they've got to switch roles in what they love to do. Whoops. What is my AI worker doing? Okay, now I get the problem here. There we go. Now, what I was going to try to do is find... That's a grain mill. That's a farmer's market. Where's my rocks? There we go. You didn't know what? A gun. Oh, oh, I know who you're talking about now that yes, he is, kind of an authority figure. He's playing an authority figure right now. He's actually been, working with, The Rock's daughter. With what's her name? Ava. And the, TNA, and NXT crossovers. Is he really? I thought he was... Wait. Active or backstage? If he's still active, that would be amazing. Oh, addict. Wow. Alright, you know what? Let's take 30 seconds. Not see a damn thing for a moment. There. Now I can make... Maybe I can make this make sense now. Maybe I can read the words on the screen instead of seeing spots in the way. There we go. Tommy Dreamer's still at it. Holy cow. He's what? Late 50s, isn't he? exactly young. Not exactly the really smart worker. He's been around forever. Four? Holy cow, I thought he was older than that. Why am I not able to drop my stones? Whoops. That's the wrong thing to do. Oh, I think a storm is trying to blow through. Right, empty the stone picker. I could swear I brought stones here before. $54. You know what? Let's do this. Let's not unfold into the debris crusher. There we go. Because one wasn't showing up blue, that's why. Okay. But yeah, 54, even with the career he's had, I mean, that would age you. Yes. It's like, I don't know how you survive all those hardcore matches in ECW. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm surprised that, whoops, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised the matches that some of these guys do. I mean, no matter how hard you try to make it as safe as you can, right, ladders and chairs and tables are not forgiving. No matter how they rig any of that stuff up, some of that stuff they can't really rig up that well to give much. But you're still getting slammed with metal. You're still falling through it. You're still falling through whatever wood the tables are made out of. Probably like corkboard or something, but still, I mean, it's still not like falling on a pillow. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. I know that. So I'll say, I know that there was somebody who got slammed in the face and required, what was it, like 20 something stitches that Mercury had to have? Yes. And that's all because that was a missed spot, too. That wasn't even anything intentional. I think he was in the wrong. I think he was slightly in the wrong place, is what it ended up being. It's like, it's awful to see, but no matter how much you try to work with people and no matter how much you at least go over what your match is going to be, that's the risks you run. Yep, that's your risk factor right there. Um, when did they do away with those? Do you know? Do you remember? Because it felt like it was kind of quick. All of a sudden, they had the steel crowd barriers, and then all of a sudden, they actually had the padded ones. After. It just felt like it was sudden. That makes sense to me. Like late 90s. But you got to admit, that opens up some, with those being actually anchored down instead of just being those movable crowd barriers, that does open up some stuff to happen on the outside. That is one thing I do like about those. It does open up the outside, the ring area a little bit to for use. Yup. That's been done a little too often, though. That's one of those things you got to do it right. You got to utilize it right because that's kind of a forceful moment spot right there. Yeah, right. Whoa, hello, flying. That's big. Hardback's a good one to use that kind of spot with. Yeah, there's just some people they can never find a creative direction for, and some people's characters are just be big, be big and strong. He had merch. I feel like I've never heard of that, which would obviously fit with shortchanging him. Gravity-defying wheelie right there. I feel like that, which is funny because Ryback is the kind of wrestler old man liked. Maybe he wasn't tall enough. Yes, he definitely did. Oh, let's not do that. Okay. I want to drive around silly on a motorcycle like do GTA. Yeah, there's too many people I think never actually got a push that they deserved. But what were you thinking of? Whoops. Stevie Richards, oh my gosh. Why? I will never understand why neither him nor Bull Buchanan could have been a heel champion, especially when they were with Right to Censor. Yeah, they didn't. I vaguely remember that. The problem is, I don't think they. I think they let him go too soon to let that character actually develop more. Whoa, I can't go. Oh, this sucks. I was going to try to follow the train, but it won't let me. Yeah. Old man didn't like pigmen that were athletic. Breaking physics. Did a 450? Holy crap. I'm sorry, if you've got a big man that's because he was also what? He was like 230 pounds, 240 pounds? I mean, it was not like he was 6 foot 180. Yeah. Is he the one? Hang on, is he the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, he might be. Nope. Oh. Okay. No, he's not the one I was thinking of. Alright, let's do that. Let's... there we go. Pause that. I hate how... There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. I hate how the save to watch later works on the computer. I actually got it to work, so. You'd think I'd understand a platform that I use to upload stream replays to, but obviously I don't fully understand it. I should actually, do some actual farm stuff. I will go do actual farm stuff for a moment. Farm stuff. Check out my stone picker. There we go. I'm going to get the grass back started on this field. But you know what amazes me? Oh, okay. It amazes me that people, despite their inner demons, will try to work to entertain other people. Yes. They give everything they have. And I think it was Robin Williams who said basically people like comics and stuff are like often battling depression and all that stuff because they do comedy because they don't want people to feel like them. So they perform to help people feel better. Even if they're not feeling great themselves. I mean, I didn't realize that Sean O'Hare actually was in drug rehab like I think it was 7 times. Yeah, there are guys that people just have talent, but they're not given the right opportunity to use it. Well, at that time, so he was released, if I remember correctly, in 2003. I have to wonder if the fact at that time I wonder if that time back in that era, because the WWE was getting away from mid-card championships. I have to wonder if that's part of the reason it was like, nah, we're not going to keep him. Couldn't understand what to do with him, and then had no real mid-card to be able to utilize him in. Jerry Lynn was flat out disrespected. He was flat out disrespected. There's no other way to put it. Where do I get the milk from? Mike Knox. Did he have another name he went by? I mean, I remember that name. I remember that name, but I don't. I feel like I knew him better as another name, under another name. Hmm. That's not where I know him from then. Okay. Like I said, name sounds familiar. Um. Okay, I can't distribute milk, and I know this. How do I collect milk? Where do I collect the milk from? Alright, let's do this. Okay, I thought that was it. You know what? Let's close my doors. I don't think the cows will escape, but still. Okay, so take tanker. Oh, let's do this. How much milk do I have? 500 liters. Okay, 581 liters. That's fine. There we go. That fill was not popping up, so that's where I was having the problem. We're gonna have cheese, we're gonna have cheese, we're gonna have cheese. excuse me. This seems like not a great way to, do this. But what do I know? We're gonna have cheese. So is this going to make both of these or just one? Oh, looks like it's going to make both. Okay. So now the butter for the bakery is going to start being made. I'm going to need more cows. Whoops, I did not pay attention. There was a car coming. Oh well. Hello, cows. Well, since we know this is now going to be only used for milk, might as well store this over here. It is. It is slowly coming together. I've got 80 cows here. Now I've got to do cow math. I've got 80 cows here. I've got 40 cows here. And apparently I can just walk right into the... I think I'm going to need more cows. I'm definitely going to need more cows. Cows. Dinner. Well, you said the cows reproduce, right? Am I remembering this right? Cows reproduce, so therefore I should probably I'm just beginning to wonder if maybe what I should do. That's... I'm just wondering if I should, you know... Hang on, sorry. Thinking, overthinking. The heck am I doing here? What is this? This doesn't look like my other cows. Oh, that's the feeding robot. Okay, there we go. Make sure that I can get stuff in. Stuff around. Perfect. I can get stuff in and around. Where is my telehandler? Whoops. Yeah, I can imagine. Cows like people take a minute or two to reproduce. What in the heck do I have going on here? Never mind. I know I have going on here. It's not what I want. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Oh, I know where it is. They've they've done what? A rally Mustang. Why does that feel like a bad idea? I should say, why does that feel like a not fully thought out idea by Ford? I think no. Okay, yeah, that massive. Okay, yes, I do agree. Shame on them for taking the horse Mustang badge off the front. It feels like they stuffed a truck front end, so it feels like they tried to, not even a full truck front end, maybe like an Escape front end on a Mustang. It just feels real chunky. That's a good way to describe it. It feels, if I'm looking at it, it's like, this feels really chunky. It doesn't feel like any kind of sports car in any way. It doesn't feel like anything. It feels like, yeah, a Mach E, a two-door Mach E on raised suspension. I'm not feeling it. feel like it's a terrible idea, and Ford should be sad that they came up with that. Well, I feel like they should be sad about the execution on how they came up with it. Because it's like one of those things, despite my initial reaction, I feel like it could work. A Rally Mustang, I feel like could work, but you can, huh? This is very confusing. I don't like it. A mini Mustang. At least this is closer to how a Mustang should look slash feel. It's not great, but it's closer. But that Raptor just feels bad. It feels bad. What car? What car culture? Words. Car culture is dying. Hate saying those words. I hate saying those words. Car culture's on life support. Wait, Dodge is... Oh, no. Well... What is Stellantis doing now? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, that headline is dizzying. New 2026 Dodge Durango makes scripted debut as premium muscly SUV. That's dizzying. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, to me it feels like what they're trying to do with that... It feels like what they're trying to do with that is take the Challenger and Charger, blend it into the Durango, and try to say, yes, this is good. Is it just me, or is that what it feels like they're trying to do? Let's mix a little bit of Let's mix a little bit of muscle car, throw it onto an SUV frame, and we're going to run with that. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, it does. It does look like an automation car, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. As soon as I drop off straw, we're finding out if I'm right to be afraid. Though, judging by your reaction, yes, I am right to be afraid. You know what I should do? I've got a damn stream deck right next to me. What I should do is find a way to use it to swap screens so that way, especially on the VODs, the image. It's a Bel Air? No. Chevy? No. No. I'd give you Impala for that, but not Bel Air. They're make. Oh. Alright. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time for us to figure out how to make our own, like, car company to produce actual cars and not whatever these car companies want. That's what time it is. Why is the Camaro an SUV, Chevy? Please explain to me why the Camaro has to be an SUV. Why did Ford do it with the Mustang? Why is Chevy doing it with the Camaro? Why are these car companies? Um, my telehandler couldn't even handle that news. This is tragic. You keep doing this. Ford did it with the Mustang. Mitsubishi did it with the Eclipse. I would have. That Bel Air could have been a Malibu. That Bel Air could have been an Impala. It could have been a Malibu. It could have been. There's a few. There's a few named. A few. that if Chevy gave it, I would not have a problem with. Camaro is one of those that I have a problem with. Or Bel Air. Is the Malibu coming back, or is it coming back as an electric? Then again, I don't know if I'm... That's one... Okay, so I don't like it, but at least it's not... I don't think of it as basically Chevy committing marketing self-deletion. Hello? Yeah. Oh, man. This is painful. It's painful. Like I said, it's... To me, Malibu being an EV is not the worst. It's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not the worst. Which is funny, because I also wasn't aware that Chevy was working on any EV car projects. Well, Barry died. Because I knew they discontinued the Bolt. I knew they were going with the... I knew that the Equinox was an EV. Or at least had full EV options. I don't know if it is so... No, it is not solely an EV. But it's like, oh, I don't feel it. I'm running around for what? What am I running around for? There we go. Oh, I feel bad. I really do. This is like, it's like, can you please stop making these, everything, your iconic nameplates, please stop making them electric. Thank you. Whoops. Stop making them electric SUV looking things. I think I remember you mentioning that. What was it? Just a few weeks ago, I think. Well, like I said, I know what I want my next vehicle to be. I mean, it's almost new on the market itself, so I mean, it's not like we can mess it up. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier than dropping everything in. Did Wait, did they really? I thought they totally retired the Celica nameplate. I mean, I thought it was no more. Great. I've got a mixer mounting a telehandler. Where the hell? There we go. I was gonna say, where the hell did my mod tools go? Well, that sounds like some. Oh wait, wait. I think you 2 weeks ago. I think you brought either last week or 2 weeks ago. I think you showed me that one. I feel like that's one that I would like if it wasn't if it was under some other name. Yeah, it feels like one of those things that if it was under some other name, it would be okay, but since they decided to disrespect the Celica, it's like, yeah, maybe not. Actually, they kind of disrespected three names with that. Wait, wasn't the Nissan Leaf? Wait, wasn't that kind of a small SUV like thing anyway to begin with? Or am I thinking of something else? Small city car. I'm beginning to wonder if we had something different for the Nissan Leaf here in the US. because I feel like it's always had that kind of elect. You know how most electrics seem to have a kind of SUV body to begin with. Oh, excuse me. Oh wow. Okay. I was thinking right look, just wrong size, basically. Oh, it's kind of a shrunk down Prius. That's what it feels like. It feels like a shrunk down Prius. Yes, it really has. See, this is the oddball that I want. Whoa. Okay, I will be right back, running to the restroom real quick and getting some more water. But yeah, it's kind of an oddball small truck. Mostly because the full size trucks that I want in my area are like 2.5 times what I get paid, or 2 times what I get paid per year. Like a little over expensive. But that will work for what I need. Now, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's got what I need size wise. I need the back seats, especially when like I have like beginning of May, my mom and stepdad are coming out to visit. So beginning of May streams will be kind of I will be changing when I do one of them, but yeah, it something like that would work because I need storage in the back. But there have been times because mouse. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Because this is what I currently drive. So that's what I currently drive. But sometimes I just need more space in the back, or to be able to open up a little bit in the back, to be able to carry things. Like nothing super huge, but that's why the Santa Cruz would work for me. Instead of getting something like an F-150 or a Hyundai has a full-size truck. I can't remember what it's called offhand. But anything like a full-size pickup truck. Except when I go to do my deck. I will need something for that. Whoops. There we go. Move everything closer. Oh, I've got to see this. I've got to see. There we go. My mouse is not working properly. My mouse is working fine. I am just the moron trying to use it on a couch. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. That would work. Oh, that would work. It's got an interesting look to it. That would work so well. You don't have to stop right there waiting for nothing. Yeah, I don't think Mitsubishi has any trucks here anymore in the U.S. I don't recall hearing of one for a long time. Having heard of one for a long time. Yeah, for that I would use oh crap, what was I even? Jeez. Um. Oh, because I've got to replace my deck. That's about the biggest thing I'll use it for. Like, it'd be nice to be able to bring my hockey equipment home, leave it out in the bed of the truck, so it's not open in my vehicle. But yeah, those um uh cab covers. No, not cab covers. But yeah, yeah, what you're trying to describe. I forget what they're called. My dad used to have a truck with one of those on it, which was fun because back in the 80s, oh my gosh. I realized too much. I love some of the stupid crap we could do back in the 80s. Back when you could ride in the back of pickup, in the bed of a pickup truck. Bed cover, yes, there we go. Oh, I've got to check something. Because I've recently had confusion and that actually reminded me. Whoops. We do not have the Hilux here. I thought the Hilux was the Tundra in the US. I thought it was just rebranded for us with slight facelift different, with slight differences, manufacturing differences for the look. Apparently, it is not. It's funny. People here in the U.S. were getting bent out of shape at Toyota because they thought that because somehow a bunch of Toyota Hiluxes ended up in the Middle East somewhere. It's like people are getting all bent out of shape about it, but it's like, well, they probably imported the trucks because, yeah, Toyota is basically, the Hilux is basically indestructible. Mazda, oh, jeez. I remember seeing these, oh my gosh. California 5-digit plates. Oh my gosh, that is old. That's I mean, that is, oh, let's see, need a year, okay, that does not look right. I guess that is basically it, yeah, okay. So this is what my mom used to have. So this is what my mom used to have. That's okay. So that one showed up as possible ban evasion. Yeah, that one showed up as ban evasion. Oh no. That's working for me. Okay, I'll try to find something else. I'll try to find another link. Okay. This is not a classic car. This I think is it, actually. You know what? That makes sense. Funny thing is, I read that. I don't know why I felt the need to, like I said, I read that. Yes, okay. So in 2001, I had a chance to buy my mom's Toyota pickup. I should have done it. I should have. I do regret not buying it. Because for two things. One, it actually was a really nice truck. And two, I will drop a link. No, that's not right. Hang on. That's not right. That's not actually what mine looked like. There we go. Oh, that's an RT. Okay, that's what I didn't want. I don't want the RT. There we go. Nope, never mind. There we go. That's what I want. And that link's not working. Good grief. Nope, that's still not. That's the RT. That's closer. There we go. That's it right there. Okay, cool. So this is what I ended up buying. It was a 1992 Dodge Spirit. The person who had it, who owned it before me, was old. Yes, it did. The person that owned it before me was old. Um, they installed a cane holder onto the driver's side, the left side of the driver's seat. I was 19, 21 years old, driving a car with a cane holder. Was It lasted me until 2004. So beginning of 2001 to 2004. And the transmission totally went on a very nasty interchange when I was on my way home from picking something up for the softball league that I was league directing for at the time. Chrysler Alpine. Never heard of it because I don't think they had it in the U.S. I feel like that's a product of the. Was that from the 70s? Mid to late 70s? It feels like it is a product of that time. Late 70s, okay. It had that feel to it. It really did. It has that feel to it. I do it. I'm having a. I'm trying to find what my car my mom had at the time, but I might be misremembering it. I don't think that's right. Oh, hang on. There we go. Here we go. Here's why I got the 70s vibes. My mom owned this car for a while. Long story. Um, Imagine it in brown, like brown brown. It's too bad at the time that that car was a piece of junk. Because I think it would actually be. I think I like your idea of a resto mod. All right, I actually kind of like that. If we're going into hatchbacks, I like that. Well, since we've already gone into hatchbacks, I do like that Sunbeam. I want to take it. I started my sentence before I clicked over to back to Streamlabs. Before I saw your comment, and I was like, I feel like that I could use that as a short track racing car. I would like to turn it into a short track racer. Because out here we have a some short tracks have a class for Pintos and the hatchbacks of the same type. So that would fit into that category. See, that would be perfect. Take it, blow out the windows, weld the doors shut, put the roll cage in, swap out the fenders. That would be perfect for short track racing. Then again, I kind of just want one for driving around town, too. Why do I love such strange cars that make no sense to really like? Makes sense. Um, I will say the only thing about that is what I would do is slightly change the light position on the front. The two bottom ones, they feel like they're too low. I'd maybe move those up at a 45-degree angle down from the two in the middle. Wait, those aren't... Yeah, they are. Okay, hang on. They have to be. That's the only change on that I would make. I love it. Feels right for throwing around. It feels right for taking it out on a dirt path somewhere and throwing it around. Whoops. Okay, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that. Back. Here. Okay, hang on. How do I do this? Cause there we go. There we go. There we go. Wow. Four's still up, right? It's still running, just not with events, basically. I gotta play 4. I'm waiting for the new events in 5, that update in 5. What update will that be? 46? Where they're doing the stadium thing and the that you were talking about a few weeks ago? I'm basically waiting for that to come back to 5. Because I want to see how the stadium looks. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. 25th of April. Okay. So I'll get a week out of it, basically, before... Oh, come on. Where did... My AI worker is... painful. Oh! Why can't they tell me, your stone picker's full? I wish they could tell me that the stone picker's full. That's a heck of a lot of stones. So I forget where I've read it, because I'm seeing a lot about a bunch of different games lately. Um, they're saying that Horizon 6, I forget where I read this, is going to be in Japan and it's going to release this fall. Yeah, I don't so remember how I say I don't remember where I heard it. So obviously it was not through official channels. Well, don't you know they don't want to interfere with GTA? It's like, yeah, I get that you wouldn't want to cross over with GTA, even if the player base isn't. Even if the player base wants to play both. I I will do Game Pass if it's in Germany. I will do Game Pass if it's in Japan. I don't feel like I could play the game if they set it in China. I mean, because that feels like just a full out pander to the that they're full out pandering to the Chinese market. It doesn't feel organic. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like I'm kind of suspicious, you know? Good choices. I agree with those as being good choices. So here's some things that we know or can suspect. There's no reason to put it in North America right now. Horizon 1 and 5 are both North American games. So, you're not going to get Canada or Alaska in Canada. You're not going to get the Arctic, at least on the North American side. Germany might be too close to Horizon 2, if I were to guess. I don't think that Playground Games could come up with a justifiable reason to go back to Australia. You know they can't come up with a justifiable reason right now to go back to the UK. I mean, it feels like, was there any kind of British automotive um, series, or was there just one? Wasn't there just one? Wasn't it kind of weak, if I remember correctly? Um, was there a British automotive series, but they didn't really release much that was actually relevant to um, the UK at all? I feel like yes, one of the updates. I feel like it's one of those things where they pulled in Italy and basically, whoops. I'm trying to remember whether or not they did anything or not for. But yeah, I just feel like it's going to end up they're going to end up doing China because and it feels like China's only in really mostly in the car game since the electric cars started going since they started becoming bigger. So I feel like that's what it's going to be. So I feel like especially with the won't be Switzerland, won't be the Netherlands, it won't be yeah, it won't be Switzerland, won't be Netherlands, won't be yeah, I feel like really I don't know if they'll think of that. I like the idea. I like that idea. I don't know if Playground Games would go with that idea. What do I have in here? Sugar beet. Oh, yeah, okay. Sugar beet. Wow, this field had a lot of rocks in it. Where are you going? You are going the wrong way. Worker C, you went towards what was already done. Ooh, these AI are not good for helping. Yeah, it just feels like more and more that we talk about it. They're going to do China just because the electric car industry. Which one thing also makes me wonder, what would they use from China for like scenery and stuff? Where in China would the game be based? Oh yeah, you know it, you know it. Horizon 6 is going to be Horizon 5 version 2. It's just going to be a different locale, but it's going to be more FOMO, and it's going to be, yep, good feed car paths and car packs. I don't even think I know what the last car pack is. Okay. Haven't they basically given us and is it what, $4.99 or $5.99 like it normally is? Like all their car packs are? Throw me some cheese. Wait, who do I distribute cheese to? Small old Nissans. So basically, cars I don't really care. Okay, cool. So basically, cheese I should sell, right? I'm just happy I'm getting supply lines up and running. I just need fall to come. I just need fall. Then my supply lines will be going in the right direction. I only have 1 liter of milk so far. Alright. Do I have any milk here? This one's humming along nicely so far. Oh, wait, how much slurry do I got? Ah, okay. What do I do with slurry? Is that sellable? Sounds kind of nasty, but... Why am I not finding what I'm... There we go. Oh, I can sell slurry. Ooh, I can really sell slurry. Okay. I now know what to do with slurry. That's near me. Alright, I am starting to remember how to do some of this stuff. No wonder I don't remember this one. Letters about the Ultimate Car Pack collection will receive this car packet. No. Oh. Yeah, it's... Okay, now that I think about it, I do remember hearing about it. But I was so unimpressed that I didn't care about the cars involved. I know, nice, huh? I don't really care about these cars in your car pack. They kind of suck. Oh, no! That's tragic. It looks like they tried to rip off a BMW I said on did it badly. That's quirky, a little fun, but I wouldn't say that's a car pack worthy car. If you want to put that in the game, put it base game. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Yeah, that's... Okay, so this is the... What in the... Who the hell thought a lopsided wedge of cheese was good for a vehicle? That is tragic right there. Okay. Oh my. that lacks any of the. It looks like, okay, so that the BE1 looks like they tried to copy a hot hatch from the era. It feels that BE1 feels like they tried to copy a hot hatch from the area, and I don't even care if I'm getting the name wrong because it's the S cargo. Yeah, it makes sense. It looks, yeah, it's that's exactly right. It does look like a snail. At first, I thought it looked like a lopsided wedge of cheese, but I felt like at first it looked like a lopsided wedge of cheese, but yes, a snail is definitely more appropriate, especially in that color. Did he really? How did he fit in there? Wait, never mind. It's basically a wheel on wheels. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Doug reviewed an escargot. I can't help feel like I'm saying it in French too. Escargot. That's bad French accent, but it's a bad vehicle. It doesn't deserve my greatest effort. A bad vehicle does not deserve my best effort at pronouncing it correctly. Good grief, what is wrong with me? What's scraping the barrel? I feel like everything that has happened with that car pack, including my commentary on it, has scraped out the bottom of the barrel. Yeah. I don't even think anybody in North America would even know what they are. I don't think any of them were available in North America, whether in the US, Canada, or maybe Mexico? Because Mexico gets some pretty unusual stuff. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. Forza just. I mean, where do you even what do you even classify most of those as? Let me honk at that person. What the hell? I don't recall having a stop sign. Was it really? I feel like I'm walking. I feel like I should get out of this thing. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to know what's in here. Let me out. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Well, it's still the wrong one. All right. Figaro. Okay, well, okay, so at least the Figaro, I think, is the least bad of the group. I still don't know what you do with it. Still don't know how you classify it. And the fact that they put it in 4 colors named after the seasons feels kind of cheesy. Not gonna lie. Can we please not? Thank you. Can we please not run into the tractor that's hauling a big slurry tanker when you're running a stop sign? Thank you. Holy crap. Well, like I said, I think the Figaro is the least bad of the 4. But, again, that doesn't really give it a actual mean it should be in Forza. That POW is tragic. That's the one I was saying, looks like somebody tried to copy and I said it failed. Though I feel like the Isetta at least had some thought behind it. I feel like there's at least something behind the Isetta. I feel like the POW is just not it in any way, shape, or form. Retro. Yeah, I mean, they do fit the definition of retro. I mean, I don't feel like any of them are fondly looked back upon as in, we would love it if this returned. I don't feel like that any of those have any kind of... I feel like the following they have wouldn't even reach cult following status. I feel like they're just tragedies on wheels. Well, 3 tragedies and 1 goofy cult car on wheels. Now, I'm not going to call it a cult classic. I'm going to call it a cult car. '67 Skyline 2000. Holy crap. They were really no skylines back in '67. I mean, oh, I should kind of know that. Don't do that. Nope. Whoops. There we go. Holy cow. Those are pretty neat. I like those. Yeah, I just saw that on Wikipedia. Going from before they were even produced by Nissan. Nissan made a smart choice in continuing the Skyline, though. We'll say that they made the right decision. For some reason, I thought the Skyline started either in like '69 or '70, and I don't know why. Like I know they've had I knew there was I don't know why I thought they started so late. Um, they say my rock person is actually doing something. Yep, there. Okay. See, have I tuned that one? Have I tuned that one? Feels like something I should have tuned. Feels like something that I should have done something with. Okay. Can you see grass? Are you able to see grass? You are. Hmm. Box challenge accepted if it was possible. Yeah, you know how much I like my. You know I like my death boxes a little too much. Okay, I gotta ask: is the music coming through the microphone? Is because some idiot of a neighbor has decided that. Okay, good. Some idiot of a neighbor has decided that midnight is the best time to play their music really loud. hang on, dude, wait, wait. Okay, I know I can do with that. I know I can do with it. If it comes with a wide body, that would actually work better. But I feel like I can make that work with both B-Class road and street and B-Class rally. I feel like nobody's watching my neighbor's kid. There we go. I mean, I know he's like 16 or something around that age. But still. Can't be much weight to it. So if you got 1.2 in line 4. Um... Well, inline 4... Okay, so the inline engine would... Can work with that. 80? What? Ah! Oh my gosh! 87-inch wheelbase. Oh my gosh, that's great. Hmm. That is so amazing. I love it. I can't imagine that horsepower number is much above 80. 80 to 100 horsepower, I'm guessing. 87-inch wheelbase. At that rate, you got to keep the power down, both horsepower and torque. 108. Holy cow! A little more than I thought. But yeah, I'm thinking at that wheelbase too, you've really got to keep the power and the torque down. There's like nothing there. There's nothing to it. $118 foot-pounds, okay, or pound-feet. Power to weight. Front engine, front wheel drive, makes sense. I still feel like the rear engine on that thing, or the rear end on that thing would be like, I feel like that could just, man, that seems like that would be a fun little car. Yeah, that feels like it would be a fun little car, and I kind of like it. And I would like to be able to play it in a game, to be able to make a little death box out of it. Because I'm just thinking, that thing would basically pop, like, speed-wise, that thing would just be nasty with a 6-cylinder in it. I'd love to see the wheel spin in it from a six-cylinder with the front wheel drive on that thing. I'm not sure this is how this works. I'm not sure that is how this game is supposed to work. Don't run me over. I'm checking the rocks. I feel dumb saying that I'm checking the rocks. We are checking the rocks. I may have prematurely set off the cedar. But yeah, plenty of bracing to stop the twisting. Um okay, why is my tractors are gonna crash. Yeah, how many of those GMC Jimmies though ever saw the well, saw anything that wasn't a city street or a open highway? I bet you that number is very low. I feel like the history of sport utility vehicles is not much sport and maybe not very much utility as well. I'm going to have a problem here. My cedar is fast. My stone picker is slow. Oh, I thought I was watching a drag race between two tractors. Biggest engine option was a 350. Um, I'm trying to get a year off of this now. Oh, 1970. Um, that make okay, that makes sense. That does make sense that the 350 would be the biggest engine option that it would offer. I believe that was getting. I believe we may have known about the oil crisis at that time, or been preparing for it. Because I know a lot of 1970s vehicles started downsizing engines. At least here in the U.S., we started downsizing engines, and I believe that's kind of the right time period for that. Um, did did you forget to plant grass and that what did you forget to plant grass? planting grass or are you just driving a tractor around? Oh, 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 almost a crash. No, don't run into me, you fool. But yeah, that to me that makes sense. The 350 would be a big engine option in the 70s, which I. Oh no. Hi. Okay, one. Really? This is how we're going to do this, huh? No, don't follow me moving. There we go. Holy moly. Oh, okay, I guess I've got to remember that seating is that much quicker than stone picking. Hmm. My AI farm workers are making me wonder. They're worrying me. If that came from the 60s or 80s, it could have gotten it. Though an 80s 454, I'd be worried about being about only about 220 horsepower. remnants of the shortage, fuel shortage of the 70s. And considering it was the late 70s that they had fuel rationing. So, I mean, it does make sense that they, at least for a while, choked the life out of the engines. Especially since I'm not sure they knew how engine efficiency worked back then, but... Weeds. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Really? What year is it? Oh, okay. Yep. I'm trying to remember when our gas lines and stuff was that, and all that was. Because I feel like it's all connected. Actually, I know in the US it's all connected. Because in that day, they couldn't figure out how to get efficiency with power. Excuse me. Alright, I've got grass replanted. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, you know? Whoops. Oh yeah, I do have to fold the cedar. Alright. Have grass. Have grass seed. Yeah, performance parts for basically a performance dropped vehicle due to standards. Alright, what upgrades do you want? Yes. Please note these upgrades will only get you about 81 horsepower. My chickens are happy. I don't feel like putting 360 chickens in here is a wonderful idea. I feel like Holly's gone downhill too. Because I know they used to be the big thing in big name in racing here. And it feels like back when I was still living in California that they kind of fell out of favor. Yeah, so that would have been about 2005-ish. That felt like they were starting to fall out of favor with in racing. Well, yeah, to them it's a racing carburetor. It's racing parts. I apparently have. Oh no. What did I do with it? Yeah, it felt like Holly was falling out of favor when I was still living in California. It's like, I'm actually kind of surprised that to hear that they're still around, really. I don't know what I'm going to do with this grass. I'm about to try to do something really dumb. I should do. No, never mind, because I don't need to. But yeah, I cannot believe that $1,100 for... Oh, boy. Um... excuse me. That confirms what I was thinking. That confirms what I was thinking. How is it that you can... How is it that that supercharger is worth about two-thirds more, 167% of what the engine, to get a new engine for it, would cost? This game really doesn't want me having fun messing with stuff. Yeah, but that's also, well, still more than it should be, but at least that would be a race one. But if I'm looking for just the regular engine itself, wouldn't it be about $3 to $5 grand? Even if you get $5 grand, you're still looking at that supercharger alone being the same price, the same cost as the engine itself, which is still kind of meh. All right. No, now I need to do something with this damn grass. Yeah, I could make hay out of this grass, I guess. I don't need it, but... I don't need it. I don't need the hay. I have 675 million euros. I'll let everybody else handle the hay. I'll give other farmers jobs. I could have used this last week instead of messing around driving over hills of grass. Because I forgot I had it. I should have looked at my equipment. Oh boy, instead of messing with the TMR and trying to scoop it up and buying a bigger forager, I could have just... scooped it up. Filled it up. One of these days I'll stop buying equipment just to buy equipment. Silo is empty. What do I put in the silo? Well, not grass. Yeah, I don't know if... Do you use conveyor systems for anything? I still need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Which at least is finally not flying in the air anymore. Where did it go? Still gotta figure out what I'm doing with all this additive. Because I don't think I'm going to make any more TMR. Ooh, it's windy outside. I don't see very many chickens in here. I don't know how you're fitting 360 chickens in here. I'm wondering how you're fitting 360 million chickens in here. Yeah, I don't think I have that problem, do I? It's not what I meant to do. Hello? Hello, chicken. I gotta say, I love how the animals in this game look. Though the moving in slow motion is kind of weird. I don't see 100 chickens in here. Whoa. Oh, I thought you were talking about a conveyor system. No, I don't own any. There we go. Nope, that would be construction. Like that one? Except looks like maybe bigger. Oh my gosh, how big is this thing? This thing is huge. I'm not buying it. I don't need it right now. I don't think I have 16 million liters of grain to even put in here to use with it. I don't think I could even come up with 16 million liters of grain. Though I could plant? No, I can't. Oh, I could plant oat. I could plant oat. That would be about the only grain I can plant. Why does... Never mind, that's canola. Canola's planting season overlaps with its harvest season. Nice. Okay. Hang on. I know what I can do. Okay. Where is it? Wait, when can oat be planted? Oat can... Okay, perfect. This'll work. I feel like I'm getting rolled over here. This is sunflowers. I don't really feel like I need sunflowers or want sunflowers, but that's okay. Sunflowers do not fit the end game this early. But I kept noticing that field near the, right outside the, debris crusher is full of weeds. There goes more grain. Oh my. What did I put there? What are you? Oh, you're a sugar mill. Okay, cool. Oh, it's barley. Oh, that's barley? Okay. Sweet. Okay, so I've got more grain growing that I didn't realize I had growing. This will work. Maybe multiple harvesters, but at least it'll work. Maybe I have more grain than I thought I did. I don't think I have 60 million liters worth, but at least I have more grain than I thought I did. It is looking rough. This is going to be a recovery job. Yeah, this one's going to be a recovery job. I feel like this is a small field too, so at least that'll help if this is a small field like I think it is. Okay, I did not see that. That was an L-shaped field for some reason, but that's alright. I will make it work. AI. AI. There's this thing. It's called reverse, where you back up away from the tree you're caught on, and you figure out how to get around it. Get out of my farm equipment. See? Like, I know that... Fox, my AI are getting dumber and dumber. They can't even figure out how to reverse right now. It just can't get good help these days. I'd rather mess up this way and overspray than oh no. Okay. Yeah, can't get good help these days. It's not even like it's a situation of if you want to do it right, do it yourself. It's now I'm even messing it up. Oh yeah, this field will be a total rehab. Yep, there's probably stones, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stone pick it as soon as I stop, you know, stop catching everything that I drive by. There we go, sprayed. It's about to say I'm going to do one more field, but if I'm going to drive like that, maybe shouldn't. I mean, I don't think any of the townspeople want an out-of-control herbicide truck careening through, spraying dangerous chemicals all over the place. Because this field is also full of weeds. I feel like that would be easier. Especially after doing it in GTA how many times. What do you mean no field found? Do you not see the field right literally in front of your face? Yes, even with the ropey flying physics. um, game, game, game. What in the blue blazing shittery is this? Oh, okay. Well, oh, you know what? For some reason, I thought this was a straight rectangular field. It's not. Am I actually chasing down the person? Yes. You're fired. Yeah, when a game has terrible flying physics and is still would be easier than doing a game where I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like, maybe this isn't the way to do it. Yeah, so alright, I'm just gonna finish off this field and that will be it for tonight. But at least supply chains are moving along nicer. I've got milk, so butter and cheese will be not too far along, and whoops. Don't mind the mm, it's 1 a.m. I can't have cheeseburgers right now. Oh yeah, so our time change was last week. I forgot about to mention that last week, which is why the odd start time today. Um, so yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. here. So yeah, a little late for cheeseburgers. I mean, I guess Jim's Steakout is open until 4 or 5. I forget which. That'll have to be a story for some time. It's funny because I knew about it, but I just totally forgot about it on Saturday. Which actually has been fun trying to keep up with. Oh, so yours is the end of the month. Okay, I think I like that better. Whoops. I think I'd like that better. No, I wish we had stopped doing the time changes, but ours used to be at, like, I think the first weekend in April or something like that. Alright, so at least that gives us a good starting point if I remember this next week. 2 fields to rehabilitate. Look at me using the big fancy word. Or the full fancy word. Like that, there we go. The joys of picking stone. I need to remember that for the title. Watch me not remember it for the title. But yeah, stone picking, recultivating, seeding. I don't know why recultivate. Do I need to recultivate? I'm going to anyway. I'll just take my parade of trucks over there and tractors, and then I will not recultivate. This water tastes funny. Oh, okay. Which makes totally perfect sense. Now that you mention it and I think about it, that makes totally perfect sense. Considering this is what the stone picker looks like. I mean, it makes sense while it's picking up the stone, it's giving you the cultivated state with what's basically akin to cultivating blades. Which means I don't have to worry about the big equipment for at least the first hour next week. Yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. I mean, I'm actually pretty happy with where things are. So, but yeah, have a good night. I will see you later. Actually, I will not do the sleep on this right now. I will just go and save game. All right, have a good night.